Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Well, hello everyone, and a good Friday evening to you, and we welcome you to Park River, North Dakota, as tonight is North Dakota Class B Region 2 boys basketball on the line as Hillsboro Central Valley will take on the Aggies of Park River Fordville-Lankin here. A crucial late season Class B Region 2 matchup coming your way tonight on yourliveevent.com. The Burros and the Aggies here coming at you tonight from Park River. Burros coming off a victory last night, a non-region victory against the Dakota Prairie Knights, looking to keep that momentum going in this two-point matchup between the Burros and the Aggies here tonight on yourliveevent.com. This is our Irie Insurance pregame show, and it continues after this, yourliveevent.com.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
American Crystal Sugar Company, with their 4,000-plus employees and shareholders, are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots. American Crystal Sugar Company.
Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro is accepting new patients. They offer patients of all ages a full range of dental services, including Clear Correct, which is an option for invisible braces, and a $99 whitening program. Dr. Rothfuss accepts multiple insurance plans, including Delta Dental, United Concordia, that was affiliated with Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Principal Dental Insurance. Bring your smile to Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro, and the friendly staff will help make it sparkle. Call 701-636-4244 today.
Back here, yourliveevent.com. So glad you could join us here from Park River on this beautiful Friday evening here tonight. Maybe a little bit chilly, but hey, we'll take it here. Well, that's part of the deal when you live here in North Dakota. Maybe a little chilly, but hey, you just have to deal with it here. So glad you could join us, Brady Siebels, as well as Lane Magnuson once again coming in clutch, helping fill in and working the camera for us here tonight. Let's meet the two teams. We'll start, well, as always, with the visitors on the scoreboard here. The Burros of Hillsboro Central Valley coming into tonight at 8-5. Again, got that victory last night. A non-region game against Dakota Prairie in Mackville. Burros 5-1 in the region, 9 points. We'll look at the full region standings a little bit later here in our Irie Insurance pregame show. But the Burros, 764 total points offensively, averaging 58.8 points per game. Defensively, have given up 639 points for a points per game off average defensively of 49.2 points given up. Let's talk with the head coach for Hillsboro Central Valley, that is Elliot Rutfold.
Good non-region win last night, but another long road trip here and a valuable 2 points on the line against Park River Fordville-Lankin.
Yeah, I mean, you got to bounce back from the game last night and just come out and play good basketball. That's how it works. You know, you got to play play 2 or 3 games in a row. When you get this time of year, so that's what we gotta do tonight.
A real sprint to the finish. A lot of region games in there. A lot of region points on the line, and it starts tonight if you want to be able to get in that top 4 and not have to go into the play-in game.
Yeah, you got to take care of each region game as it comes along. So tonight for us, it's a matter of just coming out, playing our basketball. I thought the first half last night we kind of played it into their hands a little bit and then get after defensively. And then the second half we were a lot more aggressive on the defensive end, and that's what we got to do. And we got the ball inside a little bit better. Those are the strengths that we got, and we got to work towards those strengths.
Yeah, how important is that, especially against maybe a struggling team? Not try to play down to their level, play your own game, try to get a lead here tonight, and just kind of go from there.
Well, they haven't won a lot of games, but they got some talent. The Hagen kids load inside. They got some decent guards. They'll play hard. That's the thing that you got to understand is every time you show up with the HCV uniform on, teams are going to come after you. So for us, it's just a matter of worrying about what we do on both ends of the court, and then for us, trying to get this game up and down the court will definitely be a key for us. I think they'd like to see the game in the 40s, and we want to see that game get up to the 60s, and then we'll be in a good position.
Give us the key for the Bros here tonight.
Like I said, defensive intensity, getting after them, keeping them off the boards, and like I said, getting the game going up and down the court.
Elliot, thanks for the time. Good luck tonight.
All right, thanks.
Head coach for Hillsboro Central Valley, Coach Elliot Ruffle, join us on our Irie Insurance pregame show. The best service, the best coverage, the best value online at IrieINS.com. Take another break. We come back with more when we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
One of the main benefits of moving to the Halstead Living Center and Heritage House community is to enjoy every comfort of home without the burdens of home ownership in an environment that offers choices for care assistance, social interaction, group activities, or simply quiet, comfortable living. Another reason to choose Halstead Living Center and Heritage House is to get back to living life through their all-inclusive services and full array of social events, spiritual enrichment programs, recreational activities, and lifelong learning. For more information, call 456-2105 or log on to HalsteadLivingCenter.com.
The American farmer has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Columbia Grain and Agronomy is here to help on every acre with the highest quality products and expert local service. Contact the Agronomy Centers in Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273. Columbia Grain and Agronomy, committed to cultivating growth through a diverse mix of products and expert knowledge. Contact them today and make the most of every acre. Call Climax at 218-857-2165 or our villa at 701-343-6273.
Sorum Oil Company, Highway 81 in Hillsboro. For when you need repair work done on your vehicle, need an oil change, need new tires or tire repair, visit Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro. They fill LP tanks, bulk delivery of your home heating or farm fuels, and carry batteries. Call your locally owned full-service gas station, Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro, 701-636-5356. Brad, Jody, and Blake Sorum thank you for your business, and they look forward to continue serving you at Sorum Oil Company, Highway 81 in Hillsboro.
Right Implement in Hillsboro, 701-636-5692. For shop and field service, farm equipment sales, repair on all equipment, in the field, on the farm, and in the shop with Right Implement in Hillsboro, 701-636-5692. Check out Right Implement for farm equipment, repair and service of equipment and all trucks on Caledonia Avenue in Hillsboro. Right Implement, 701-636-5692.
Back here, YourLiveEvent.com. We'll talk about the home team here tonight in the Park River Fordville-Lankin Aggies. They come into tonight a 2-11 record. Got a season opening victory, and then since then 1-11 overall on the season. Offensively scoring 589 points for a points per game average of 45.3 per game. Defensively, they've given up 800 points for a points per game average. Defensively, given up 61.5 points per game. Let's talk with the head coach for the Aggies. That is Jordan Hollingsworth.
Coach, a little bit of a struggle here, kind of up and down this season, but, this final stretch still a great opportunity to get some region points, figure out your positioning here.
Absolutely. We've been playing a little bit better of late. We've had our ups and our downs throughout the season. Tend to go in quarters. We play really well at times, and we have a couple bad quarters. Lately, we figured that out and been a little more consistent, so I'm hoping that continues tonight. We just need to work hard and continue to focus on getting better on every possession. We've been talking to the boys about going 1-0 in everything we do. We just need to focus on going 1-0 in every possession. Do the next right thing. Don't worry about the final outcome. Just do the next right thing.
Yeah, just, I guess, talk about that. Maybe the frustration kind of part of it, just the fact that, it can kind of go on and off. It seems like, you have it and then maybe something changes even in game and it just you kind of lose it and then kind of give a big run. And that just kind of is what kills you.
Yeah, we've had definitely spurts of that this season, but it's been all right. We've got really great kids here. I mean, I'm sure every coach would tell you that, but I really think we've got good kids who continue to work hard, who continue to want to get better. We're still fairly young. We play 3 seniors, but other than that, we've got 2 sophomores that kind of are in the top 6 kids, and we're still working through some things. But overall, like I said, I think we've been playing better of late, and we're hoping to continue to build on that as we come down the final stretch here.
Yeah, you mentioned that some maybe the younger kids that get some time. Is that something that you've seen the growth, the progression of them from when you started in December to now, and hope that continues over the next final couple of weeks of the season?
Yeah, absolutely. Especially Avery Rosinski started over half the games last year as a freshman. Mitchell Sherrick started multiple games last year as a freshman. They're kids that have been playing a lot of varsity minutes from a very young age. And I've definitely seen a ton of growth out of there. We've got another freshman that's played a few varsity minutes and will probably get in the game a little bit tonight. We've got kids that are continuing to step up. It's just a matter of continuing to find some kind of groove and get our older kids and our younger kids on the same page and move in a coherent direction. We just got to focus on don't compound a bad thing with a bad thing and continue to get better.
Talk about your opponents here tonight, Hillsboro, Central Valley. Always a tough team, and this year no exception.
Yeah, they're long and athletic, and they run, and they're well coached, and they're disciplined, and anytime you show up to play HCV, they're not going to beat themselves. You're going to have to go in and play a whale of a game, take care of the ball, do the little things on defense to give yourselves a fighting chance. They showed up this season with some younger guys. They didn't have a ton of returning starters, but at the same time, they're playing probably as well as anybody in the region right now. I mean, they've really started to figure some stuff out lately. Should have probably beat Central Cass the other night, which is one of the top teams in the state. We just got to make sure that we're focusing on doing those little things to give ourselves a chance to compete tonight. Like I said, they're not going to beat themselves. So taking care of the ball, rebounding, sprinting back on D, all those things will be really important.
Coach, thanks so much for your time. Good luck tonight.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Jordan Hollingsworth joining us on our pregame coaches comments, yourliveevent.com. Take a break, come back with more, yourliveevent.com.
H509. If you're already a member, thank you. If you're not a member yet, we'd like to invite you to join North Dakota's largest chapter of Dollars for Scholars, Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars. Every graduating student who applies for a scholarship will receive at least one scholarship. If you've got a student that has, or as an alumni of Hillsboro, you received a scholarship, please consider giving back to H509 so we can continue these amazing gifts for future Hillsboro graduating students. For information, visit H509 Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars Facebook or website pages.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Okay, it's winter again. Remember last year? Snow, then more snow, then wind, then snow, then drifts, and snow blowing and shoveling. Make this winter easier on your back and your schedule with the use of a new Cub Cadet snowblower from Wright's Cub Cadet Hillsboro. Visit with Darren and Mike to see the new models, get a great price. Financing options are available as well. Used snowblowers may also be a good fit for you too. The winter may get frustrating, but a new snowblower from Wright's Cub Cadet Hillsboro can take some of the frustrations away. Wright's Cub Cadet Hillsboro, 701-636-5692.
Back here, yourliveevent.com. Let's talk our keys to the game here. Keys really for both teams, and kind of the opposite for each here tonight. For Hillsboro Central Valley, you're going to want to have to get out, go out, run, push the pace, be aggressive here tonight. Whereas the opposite for Park River Fordville-Lankin, got to just try to slow the game down, muddy the water a little bit for Park River Fordville-Lankin. Both their wins have come where they've given up under 50 points. So really that is the key for them here tonight. If you can keep Hillsboro under 40 points tonight, you've got a shot to pick up the victory. The Bros can get out in transition, get some easy fast break buckets, build that lead up. It'll be tough for the Aggies to keep the pace with the Burros here tonight. Those are your keys to the game. We'll take another break. We'll come back. We'll look at the region standings when we return. yourliveevent.com.
When it comes to insurance, you should be confident that you're choosing the best option. I'm Rich Gerke of Farmers Union Insurance, Hillsboro. Let's find and discuss the best insurance policy for your home, auto, farm, life, or business. Stop in to see Ryan Updahl or I at our Hillsboro office, or give us a call at 701-436-5777, or toll free at 1-800-498-5777. This is Rich Gerke of Farmers Union Insurance, and we look forward to doing business with you.
Full Service Foods in Hillsboro provides contract packaging and private label foods for your local and regional retail stores. Full Service Foods is a leader in the upper Midwest for less than truckload quantities for contract manufactured sauces and dressings. They are a privately held company with a reputation for quality and customer service. Full Service Foods is proud to be in Hillsboro and bringing employment opportunities to the area. Find out more at fullservicefoods.com. Full Service Foods of Hillsboro, proud to support this community event.
When you need seed for your farm, contact Rocky Nedham. Nedham Seeds in Caledonia, 701-430-1149. Wheat varieties include LCS Trigger, LCS Rebel, AgriPro, SY Velda. Nedham Seeds also has barley seed and Seedex sugar beet seed, plus Pioneer corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed. Wheat, barley, corn, soybean, sunflower, alfalfa, and sugar beet seed. Nedham Seeds, Caledonia, 701-430-1149.
Big thank you to our sponsors that you will see in here throughout tonight's contest as well. Whenever possible, please patronize their business. At the very least, stop on in and tell them thank you. Our starting lineups when we return, yourliveevent.com.
Dakota Heritage Bank, serving you with 10 locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota, has a strong background in ag and business lending, but can also help with any auto, recreational, personal, or home loans, including home equity lines of credit. Dakota Heritage Bank is a family-owned community bank where decisions are made locally. Our friendly staff greets you with a smile, takes the time to get to know you, and can help with your banking needs. Visit us online, dhbanknd.com. Dakota Heritage Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Big Tex is a name you can trust to build great trailers. Big Tex and Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsboro are the names behind quality, precise design, and depth of production line. Big Tex, where style does not get lost in the rugged construction of products. Big Tex is made to last and made to perform. When your Big Tex touches the ground, it's tested and warranted, ready for every transport job you have. Get your Big Tex trailer at Bloomfield Enterprises Hillsboro. Contact Ben at 701-261-9779 or Tim at 701-430-0877.
You can trust Paul's Hometown Repair for professional service on your vehicles, cars, vans, pickups. Bring them in to Paul's Hometown Repair Hillsboro. Whether it's light work such as oil changes and tune-ups, or more serious matters including transmission work and engine overhauls, they'll get the work done for you at Paul's Hometown Repair. They'll get your vehicle back on its wheels, running like new. Call 436-4676 to schedule your vehicle for service at Paul's Hometown Repair Hillsboro.
Time now for our starting lineups. Those, of course, are brought to you by American Crystal Sugar Company. We'll start with the visitors on the scoreboard, the Hillsboro Central Valley Bros. Same starting five it's been most of the season. 6'6", junior forward, number 5, Gannon Limke. 5'10", junior guard, number 15, Parker Gallagher. 6'3", senior guard, 22, Jackson Anderson. 6'2", senior forward, number 31, Sam Preston. And in the middle, 6'6", junior, number 44, Caden Waterworth. Those are coached by Elliot Ruffel. The assistants are Jeremy Brandt and Micah Berge. The starting lineups for the home team here tonight in the Aggies of Park River Fordville-Lankin. A 6'2 sophomore guard, number 0, Avery Rosinski. 6'1 senior guard, number 1, Gavin Halverson. 6'2 junior forward, number 5, John Beneda. A 6'4 senior forward, number 13, Jake Olson. And a 6'6 senior, number 6'6 senior center, number 33, Sam Hagen. Jordan Hollingsworth is the coach. Kevin Skavhog is the assistant for Park River Fordville-Lankin. Starting labs for American Crystal Sugar Company. Discover career opportunities online at crystalsugar.com. The Metro will take a quick look at the region here. Standings, Hillsboro Central Valley currently in 5th. Only 1 point behind Thompson and Midway Minto, who are tied at 3rd with 10 region points. The Burros, still 11 region points to go this season, so more than Thompson, so definitely an opportunity for the Burros to advance. Grafton, with 15 region points, is at the top. Park River Fordville-Lankin tied with Cavalier for 10th. The opening tip is won by the Aggies, as Rosinski will bring it up court over to Beneda. Gets a screen, right side, tried to feed it in the corner to Halverson. No one there, and it's turnover number 1 on the Aggies. Hillsboro Central Valley going with the dark gray uniforms. Blue numbers trimmed in white for the Aggies. The home whites with black numbers trimmed in yellow. Inside, puts it up as Anderson opens the scoring for Hillsboro Central Valley. They lead 2-0. Anderson from the low post. 30 seconds in. Olson gets the pass across the timeline. Over to Halverson. Dribbles right side. Beneda. Preston will back off. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Olson, top of the key. Feed it inside. Hagen to Halverson. Baseline drive, kick out, and they work it around Rosinski. He'll step inside, kick it out. Olson will put up the deep 3. That one's short off the front iron, and the rebound is taken by Gannon Limke, his first. He had a double-double, 22 and 14 last night for the Burros. Burros back with it. Anderson dribbles right side over to Preston. Back inside, Limke puts it up off the glass and in. Gannon Limke with the points. The Burros, the game's opening 4 here tonight. Inside to Halverson. He couldn't handle the pass from Hagen, and it goes out of bounds. Turnover number 2 on the Aggies. Barrel basketball. Gallagher will get the inbound pass, bring it across the timeline. Preston in the perimeter, and his pass is tipped and then stolen away. Beneda forces the first turnover on HCV. He'll bring it across the timeline, guarded by Preston. Over to Olson, left wing. Steps through, still with it, right side. Picks up his dribble. Beneda, feed inside. Hagen puts it up and in. Sam Hagen with the bucket, the first points for Park River Fordville-Lankin tonight. They trail 4-2. Limke over to Anderson on the Aggie logo. Cross court, Gallagher gets it back to Anderson. In the corner, Limke back to Anderson. Fakes the 3, now he'll dribble inside, and he has it stripped. Lost it, Hagen with the steal, quickly fires it up ahead. Beneda, he'll put up the mid-range J. That one no good off the iron, but Olson gets the rebound. Aggies will reset, top of the key, Hagen. Rosinski inside. Hagen, as he loses the handle, Wood going up, and it's taken by HCV Waterworth. Ahead Anderson, inside Limke, off the glass, couldn't get the finish to go. Rebound still loose, Limke will get it, and putback is up and in, and the foul for Gannon Limke. Stayed with it, got the bucket, draws contact, and he'll go to the line to try to make it a 3-point play. As Olson on the foul, his first, team's first. Limke at the line. Free throw attempt is good for Gannon Limke. He's got 5. Going to begin the contest. Keep picking up where he left off last night. Ball loose, ball on the floor. Still loose, battling for it. We'll get a tie-up called, and the arrow will point to Hillsboro Central Valley. So the Burros force a turnover. Gallagher over to Anderson, front of the student section, inside Waterworth. He'll put up the jumper, no. Gallagher trying to save it, but no one there. It's taken by Olson. Up ahead, Rosinski. 3-pointer on the way. That one is short, but the rebound taken by Beneda. Rosinski inside. That one no good off the back iron. But Bennett able to get the rebound once again. With it in the corner. It was along the perimeter. Over to Olsen. Inside, tried to feed it to Hagen, but it's stolen away. Turnover number 4. Gallagher to Anderson for the bucket. Jackson Anderson with 4. Gallagher give him the assist. It's 9-2 in favor of HCV. Halverson. Dribbles left side to Beneda. Give and go inside. Halverson blocked. But they'll say Waterworth was out of bounds trying to save it. And we'll get a whistle in our first substitution of the contest. Beneda will check out 23. Andrew Koenig will check in for the Aggies. Hagen to inbound. Out to Koenig. He'll drive inside. Now back it out. Fresh 35 on the shot clock. Halverson. Rosinski. Koenig. Inside. Hagen turns, puts it up. Short off the front iron, and Waterworth with the rebound. Head to Gallagher. Waterworth. Inside, tried to feed it to Limke. Too many bodies there. It's tipped, and then it's stolen away by Hagen. Third turnover on the Burros. Halverson, give and go for the bucket. Gavin Halverson with the points. Aggies stop the run. They trail by 5. Inside, Waterworth has his pass knocked out of bounds. It'll stay with HCV. 28 on the shot clock. As Waterworth will check out. 50, Jacob Brandt will check in for HCV. Gallagher inbounded for the Burros along the baseline. Lob it, Preston out to Limke. Thought about it, he'll get it back to Preston. Along the baseline, over to Anderson. And Gallagher, right wing, stops. Inside, Brandt wasn't expecting the pass, couldn't get the handle, and it's stolen away. 4th turnover, 4 apiece for each team. Rosinski across the timeline, Halverson. Back to Rosinski, over to Koenig. And to Olsen, back to Olsen. He'll get it again. He'll put up the 3 ball. That one way off the mark, but a rebound is out to Koenig, his first. Olsen. I'll get a whistle. And say it hit the rim, so they'll reset the shot clock. We'll get a reset here. Aggies will inbound. And now they'll try to meet, see exactly how much time they want to put on the shot clock. I'll say 32. Give each other a nod and say, yeah, that's fine. So 32 on the shot clock. Halverson will inbound it for the Aggies. Rosinski in the corner. Fakes left and gets it to Halverson. He'll drive to Koenig. Inside, splits the defenders, puts it up. No, but he draws contact. And so Andrew Koenig will go to the free throw line for Park River Fordville-Lankin. They trail 9-4 with 2:54 to go in the first quarter. Scoreboard, Golden Harvest, Tim Kazette Seed Sales Scoreboard. Give Tim a call, 701-430-0877. Koenig's first free throw attempt is off the mark. As Halverson will check out, Beneda will check back in for the Aggies. Koenig's second free throw on its way. Good. Koenig splits the pair. 9-5, the Burros lead by 4. Anderson, Brandt, back to Anderson. He'll put up the 3 ball from the corner. No, Brandt had the rebound. It's fought for. We'll get a tie-up. And the arrow points to Park River Fordville-Lankin. Aggie basketball. Hagen over to Olsen. He'll bring it across the timeline. Koenig in the corner. Back to Olsen. Cross Rosinski. 20 on the shot clock. Handed off Beneda. Back to Koenig. He'll drive inside at the baseline and kept the feet sliding. And so it's turnover 5 on the Aggies. As Preston will check out, Peter Driver again for the Burros, his first action tonight. 2:22 remaining in the first quarter. Gallagher back to Limke, over to Anderson. Dryberg, Gallagher. Back top of the key, Anderson gets it to Gallagher again, thought about it. In the corner, Limke. Dribbles around the perimeter inside, and Dryberg couldn't get the finish. It's out of bounds. And the rebound attempt out of bounds, its last touch by the Burros. And it'll be Aggie basketball. 2 minutes remaining here in our first quarter. Rosinski will inbound. Beneda gets it back. Rosinski will bring it across the timeline. Right wing picks it up. Top of the key, Beneda. Over to Olsen. Back to Beneda. He'll drive. Stops. It's it back Rosinski and over Olsen to Koenig. And in the corner, Beneda thought about it. Gets it to Olsen. Left wing inside. Tried to feed it to Hagen and will get a loose ball foul. They'll get Brandt on the foul. Indeed, they will. 50. That's his first. Team's second. Koenig to inbound. Out to Olsen and over Rosinski. Olsen gets it again. Fresh 35 on the shot clock. Final 90 seconds of the quarter. Fakes the give. Olsen keeps. Inside, feed Hagen. Bounces around. It finds him, and he's open underneath the basket. He's now got 4. And the Aggies within 2. Dryberg, Preston. Gallagher hands it off Limke. Back to Gallagher. Along the three-point arc. Dryberg, back to Gallagher. 20 on the shot clock. Pass is stolen away. Beneda gets the steal. He'll bring it across the timeline. Final minute of play in the first quarter. Inside, Hagen puts it up, gets it to go. Hagen now with 6. And just like that, we're tied at 9. 7-0 run here in the last latter stages of the first quarter for the Aggies. Tie it back up. Final 40 seconds. Anderson. Brandt at the free throw line. Out to Limke. Dribbles right side. Gallagher in the corner. Anderson, mid-range J. Good. Anderson with 6. Only 2 Burros have scored so far. 6 for Anderson, 5 for Limke. Shot clock turned off. Olsen looking to use up some time. Limke evades the screen. He'll get it to Koenig. Back to Olsen. In the corner, final 10 seconds. Thought about it from the Aggie logo, but I'll get it around to Rosinski. He'll drive baseline. Jumper, no. Couldn't secure the rebound, could the Burros, and out of bounds, so the Aggies will have one final chance here before the end of the quarter. Inbounds, Hagen puts it up, gets it to go. Hagen with the buzzer beater. He's got 8, and that will do it for quarter number 1 on our Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales scoreboard. The Burros 11, the Aggies 11, yourliveevent.com.
Recent trades with equipment on the lot at Norman County Implement Highway 9 North Ada 2016 Challenger MT865E, 30-inch tracks, 5 remote auto steer, front weights. It's all loaded up. Call for pricing. Also a 1315 Unverfirth grain cart, model year 2013, priced at $43,000. 60-foot Flexicoil coil packer. Call for pricing on this local trade, and don't forget the new and used Rem grain vacs for sale and rent at Norman County Implement Highway 9 North Ada.
Seeking some apparel for the big game? If you think that's handy, check out jbpromoshop.com for more, including thermos, backpacks, suitcases, and pins. JB Promotions has you covered and then some. Head to jbpromoshop.com or call 218-556-7585. Powered by Arrange Printing, JB Promotions.
Start of the second quarter here at an 11-11 tie between the Burros and the Aggies. Burro basketball to begin quarter number 2. Inbounds Gallagher, Anderson, inside Brandt, back out Anderson, baseline drive, stops jumper. That one too strong, but Limke able to get the rebound, put back, couldn't go. Tipped out though and saved by Dryberg. Burros will reset. Gallagher in the corner, Anderson, back to Gallagher. Back to Anderson. Dryberg, Anderson, Brandt, Limke, 3-ball. That one is short, and the rebound tracked down. Rosinski gets his first rebound up ahead. Kick out Beneda. He'll put up the jumper. No, but he's fouled. And so John Benedict will go to the free throw line. As they'll get Gallagher on the foul, his first, team's third. First attempt up and good. His first points tonight. Also checking in at the timeout was Mitchell Schierick for Park River Fordville-Lankin, number 14. Second one no good, and the rebound is taken by Brandt. Throws the other way, Brandt over to Gallagher. In the corner, Limke back to Gallagher. Dribbles right side, top of the key, stops. Over to Anderson, inside, outside. Anderson gets it again. Brandt mid-range, just inside the free throw line. Too strong, but Limke gets the rebound. Put back, no, but he's fouled. And so Gannon Limke to go to the free throw line. He's got 5 tonight, one of only 2 Burrows to score. So Schierick, Beneda, Hagen, Halverson, and Rosinski, the 5 in, as now Beneda will check out. 22, Brady Omdahl will check in for the Aggies. Limke, second free throw on its way. This one's good. He splits the pair. So we're tied at 12. Omdahl with it. Double team comes. It's it to Rosinski. Dribbles right side. Guarded by Anderson. Picks up his dribble. Feeds it. Schierick at the free throw line. And Omdahl's pass to Halverson. No one there. And it's turnover number 6. Inbounds, Gallagher, Anderson. Back out, Limke, Dryberg, Anderson, inside to Limke. He'll put it up, yes. Burrows, the passing, good passing here so far tonight. Led to an open man as Rosinski dribbles it off of his shin, and it's the 7th turnover on Park River Fordville-Lankin. Borough basketball, inbound it to Gallagher. He'll bring it across the timeline. Limke over to Dryberg. To Gallagher, dribbles left side, picks it up. Back to Anderson. Brandt, free throw line to Limke. Once again, the passing for Hillsboro Central Valley. Lost track of Limke. He was wide open underneath the basket. And now he's got 10 of the Burrows 16. Aggies the other way, Schierick's shot is no good. Brandt with the rebound, his 3rd. Brandt gets it back. Limke. Over to Dryberg in the corner. Gallagher. Stops. Guarded by Rosinski. Able to get it out to Anderson. Brandt from the free throw line. Couldn't hold it. Turnover 7 on the Burrows. Head Rosinski across the timeline. Omdahl. Inside. Schierick back out. 3 ball from Omdahl. Short. And the rebound taken by Dryberg, his 2nd. Head to Limke, back to Dryberg, over to Anderson. Cross court, Gallagher. Dribbles right side, stops. Dryberg in the corner, puts it up and good on the jumper there from Gannon Limke, now with a dozen. Arrows back up by 6, 18-12, Omdahl, Schierick. Over Halverson. Schierick gets again to Halverson. Baseline drive. Puts it up. No. And the rebound taken by Brandt, his 4th. Head Gallagher. Back to Brandt. Top of the key. Dryberg. Back to Brandt. Over to Anderson. He'll put up the long 2, and that one off the mark. No good. And the rebound taken. Schierick, his 1st. Halverson across the timeline. Right wing stops. It's it over Rosinski. Dribbles right side, gets a screen. Feed it inside. Hagen block. Nope, they'll call a foul. I'll say it'll be on Dryberg. Say he made contact. And so Peter Dryberg, his 1st, team's 4th. And Sam Hagen to the free throw line. He's got 8 so far tonight. First one, no good, rattles out. As 44 Waterworth back in for HCV as Brandt checks out. Sherrick Halverson check out for the Aggies as Olsen and Beneda check back in. Second shot, good. So Hagen splits the pair. He's now got 9. Aggies able to break the 7-0 run from the Burros. In the corner, Gallagher fakes it. Still with it, dribbles right side. Limke at the free throw line, and we'll get a foul on Rosinski. Foul for the reach. His first, team's third. Gallagher to inbound. Lobs it, Limke, shot, rolls around and gets it to go. The shooter's roll for Gannon Limke. 14 so far. And one of only 2 Burros to score. Beneda still with it. He'll put up the 3 ball. That one is no good, back iron. Rebound taken by by Luke Peter Dryberg. Inside, Dryberg gets it, puts up the shot, no. Limke the rebound, the putback, no, is fouled, however. So Gannon Limke to go back to the free throw line where he's 2 of 3 tonight. As they'll get Olsen on his second, team's 4th. All teams now committed 4 fouls. First free throw attempt up and good for Limke. As Preston back in, as is now 34, Gavin Mitzel. Second free throw attempt, and that one rattles off, no good. And the rebound taken by Olsen. His third. Aggies back with it, Beneda. Koenig gets it back. 20 on the shot clock. Inside, outside. 3 ball on its way from Rosinski. No, but the rebound is saved by Beneda. Inside, Rosinski. This time it wouldn't go, and the rebound is taken by Sam Preston. His first board. Waterworth. Inside, Limke. Good. 17 for Gannon Limke so far tonight. Omdahl, Rosinski, Olsen, back to Rosinski, over to Koenig. Shot no good by Sherrick, and the rebound taken by Sam Preston. His second board. Inside, tried to feed it to Waterworth. Instead, Sherrick gets the steal. Koenig, Beneda, cross court, Rosinski able to find it. And Olsen with the shot, no, but then the rebound is taken by Waterworth, his second board. Anderson gets it back to Preston, right wing, over to Limke, left wing. In the corner, Anderson inside, Waterworth with the points. Waterworth his first bucket, minute 49 remaining until halftime. Burros 25, Parker Fordville-Lankin 13. Our Golden Harvest Tim Kazette seed sales scoreboard.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs Inc. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
25-13, Hillsboro Central Valley with the lead. A 14-2 run here in this second quarter after we were tied at 11 after the first 8 minutes of play. In our Farmers Union Insurance halftime report, when it reaches halftime, as Beneda trapped in the corner, trying to save it, but it goes right to Limke, who makes another basket now with 19 for Gannon Limke. Final 90 seconds. Rosinski dribbles inside. Hagen, double, triple teamed, and we'll call an offensive foul. They'll get Hagen on the charge. So he'll pick up his first, team's fifth. Final 80 seconds. Gallagher hands it off. Gets it back. Over to Lushik. Mitzel in the corner. Limke. Waterworth from the free throw line. No. Rebound still loose. Limke able to save it. Gets it to Waterworth. They work it around. Gallagher, three ball. That one's short. And the rebound is taken by Olsen for the Aggies. Work it up ahead. Koenig. Olsen. Top of the key. Rosinski. Over to Koenig. Baseline drive. Gets the floater to go. So Koenig, his first bucket. He's got three. Final 35 seconds. 5 seconds between shot and game clock. Gallagher. Lushik gets it back. Limke. Back top of the key. Gallagher. 15 on the shot clock. Look to use up some time here. Bennett will come out, guard him, now back off. It's a screen from Lushik. Inside, and it's stolen away by Hagen. Turnover number 9. Final couple of seconds. Three ball on its way. That's good from Koenig. Beats the buzzer, as that will do it to halftime here on your Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales Scoreboard. HCV 27, Park River Fordville-Lankin 18. Halftime report when we come back, yourliveevent.com.
Hi, I'm Ernie Struby, president of the Goose River Bank, and I would like to know your story. Our lives and our businesses are comprised of events. We have all had our failures and successes, and these events define our character. If your character includes values like trustworthy, respectful, honest, and responsible, then your story matches well with ours, and we would consider it a privilege to be your financial partner. At the Goose River Bank, we believe that a strong bank builds strong communities. The Goose River Bank, member FDIC.
When you're way, way out in farm country, right in the middle of harvest, there's nobody watching. No audience, no crowd, the only bright lights beam from a combine. And they're not pointing at you. All that's here is a field. It may not look like a place of glory, but there's still a winner. There's still a score. And for many farmers who planted golden harvest corn this year, victory is about to set in. Talk to Tim Kazette Seed Sales, 701-430-0877. There's a lot to love about Hillsboro, North Dakota. Top-notch school district with fantastic facilities and growing enrollment. Great healthcare and friendly people. Nestled between two of North Dakota's largest cities, Hillsboro embodies a small-town atmosphere that is sure to make you feel right at home. The HEDC and City of Hillsboro invites you to pay a visit and experience Hillsboro. Visit hillsboro-nd.com to learn more about Hillsboro, a small town with big opportunity.
Don't be fooled by that beat-up old cap. Its faded crown represents the tireless work of America's farmers and ranchers. Its sturdy brim, their dedication to providing our nation with a safe, affordable food source. From sunup to sundown, they're turning quarters into the dollars that drive our rural economy. So we'd like to tip our hat to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
Back here, yourliveevent.com, as we've reached our halftime. That, of course, is brought to you by Rich Gerke and Ryan Opdahl, Farmers Union Insurance of Hillsboro, for auto, farm, home, or business. Give them a call today at 701-436-5777. really a back and forth first half here. Hillsboro Central Valley got off to a 9-2 lead, but then the Aggies able to flip the script, a 9-2 run to end the first quarter to bring us all to a tie at 11-11. Arrows really off to a dominating start to begin the second quarter. A 16-2 run gave them a 27-13 lead, but over the final minute, the Aggies' 5-0 run to get into halftime cuts that lead back down to single digits at 9. So maybe an important run there was those 5 straight points by Andrew Koenig for the Aggies. We'll wait and see here in this second half if those points were a critical juncture here tonight. So that's your halftime score, 27-18 on your Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales Scoreboard. We'll bring you our first half stats when we return here liveevent.com.
Reed Insurance. Terry Reed and Julie Larson serving you with homeowners, farm, auto, multi-peril, prop hail, your insurance source. Reed Insurance, located in the Wright Implement Building in Hillsboro. Call 701-636-5471. Visit with Terry Reed and Julie Larson for the coverage you need. Professional, knowledgeable experience. Reed Insurance.
Today's sponsorship is provided in part by Anderson Cutting Horses, Roger and Connie Anderson. They wish all boroughs the best in academics, athletics, and extracurricular activities this school year. Roger and Connie Anderson of Anderson Cutting Horses are proud to have the students of Hillsboro and Central Valley represent our communities. Good luck, boroughs, in all that you do. From Roger and Connie Anderson, Anderson Cutting Horses.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local planter experts. Tune up, add up, the math is simple. Every additional percentage of meter accuracy adds a bushel or two more per acre. While they should run at 98% or better, many do not. That's why no matter who made them, no matter their type, every meter should be calibrated every year. Keep your meters in top-notch shape. Call RDK at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter maintenance today.
Next new variety we have pending approval is 8938. Good tons, good sugar, but a great disease package that we're looking forward to with this variety. And as you can see with the root shape, again, we're not giving up any root shape, good harvestability. If you have some tough ground that you're needing to put some beets on for the next year, this is one that could potentially be a great fit for those acres.
Halftime here from Park River. We'll get you our first half stats. We'll start with the Boroughs of Hillsboro Central Valley. 27 points for them through the first 2 quarters. The story of the game so far is Gannon Limke. 19 points in that first half, had 5 in the first quarter, and then 14 in quarter number 2 to lead all scorers with 19 points. Jackson Anderson, 6 points, all those coming in the first quarter, and Caden Waterworth, a 2-point bucket coming in the latter stages of the second quarter. Rebounding-wise, Jacob Brandt with 4, Limke and Peter Dryberg both with 3. For the leading rebounders. For the Boroughs, 9 turnovers, 17 rebounds. They committed 4 fouls, and from the free throw line, they shot 3 out of 5. For the Park River Fordville-Lankin Aggies, 18 points for them in the first half. Sam Hagan has half of them, 9 points, 8 in the first quarter, 1 in the second. Then it's Andrew Koenig, 6 points. 1 in the first quarter, and then 5. Had the final 5 points of the half. There in the final minute, hit a 2-pointer and then a triple. Able to beat the buzzer for Koenig to end the half. Bring him back to within single digits. And Gavin Halverson with 2 points, and John Beneda with a single point. Jake Olson, the leading rebounder, with 4. Beneda has 3. Team total 7 turnovers for the Aggies, 14 rebounds. They committed 4 fouls, and from the free throw line, They are shooting 3 of 6. Those are your first half stats. Our second half when we return, YourLiveEvent.com.
The City of Hillsboro encourages customers to use electricity wisely through its Bright Energy Solutions rebate program. These rebates help customers save money, improve comfort, and protect the environment. The utility offers rebates for Energy Star appliances and lighting, as well as high-efficiency heat pumps and air conditioners. They even have rebates for home electric vehicle chargers. Business customers can receive rebates too. Contact the City of Hillsboro for more information or visit brightenergysolutions.com.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
We make products that last decades. Being able to stand behind our products and having something that is so known for that is awesome.
Work has begun to replace Line 3 near your community, and keeping everyone safe is our top priority. We have established robust COVID-19 safety rules for our workers, and when they're not at work on our project, they're advised to follow local health guidelines because we all want everyone home safe. For more information, visit enbridge.com/line3us.
Second half here on YourLiveEvent.com. Aggies basketball to begin. They'll go with their starting 5. Rosinski, Halverson, Beneda, Olsen, and Hagen. Beneda with it in the corner to Rosinski. Inside, back out. Olsen. His pass is stolen away. Jackson Anderson forces steal number 8 on the Aggies. Burrows the other way, but Limke lost the handle, though able to track it back down and gets it out to Gallagher. Back to Limke. He'll fire up the 3. That one is short. Preston trying to save it. Ball still loose, and it's saved by Beneda. Double team comes. He's able to get it to Rosinski. Across the timeline. Halverson in the corner. Now inside. Hagen. He's got double figures now with 11. Aggies trail by 7. Goes back with it. Limke. They'll also have the starting 5. Limke, Gallagher, Preston, Anderson, Waterworth. Waterworth, mid-range. Jay gets it to go. Waterworth doubles his points total now with 4. Here just past a minute gone in this third quarter. Aggies back with it, double teamed. Is Halverson, and the Burrows force a turnover. Limke gets the steal. Turnover number 9. Limke across the timeline, over to Preston. Inside to Limke, it's tipped. But Preston able to save it right in front of his bench. Back out Anderson. Fresh 35 on the shot clock. Anderson gets it back left wing. Now he'll drive inside free throw line. Waterworth mid-range J. And no, we'll get an offensive 3-second violation called on the Burrows. I believe they'll get that on Limke. And so the Burrows commit turnover number 10. Halverson across the timeline, and we'll get a reach in. Sam Preston on the foul. I believe his second team foul. Second personal, first team foul for Preston. Rosinski back across the timeline, picks up his dribble. Beneda, Olsen. Inside, tried to feed it to Rosinski. It's tipped, it's stolen away. Aggies with turnover number 10. Limke and the foul. Gannon Limke now with 21 points, and he'll go to the line to try to make it 22. So he draws the block. And an and one opportunity. Beneda, his first, team's first. Lemke at the foul line. First attempt is good. So Lemke, the three-point play, now with 22 points. 3 of 5 at the free throw line. Been able to end up with it, but Anderson able to poke it from behind. Forces turnover 11. Burrows the other way. Preston off the glass, no. And the rebound tipped out to Rosinski, his second board. Across the timeline, over to Olsen. Top of the key, he'll stop. Try to get it inside. The pass is tipped. Bender, though, able to save it in the corner. Halverson baseline, lost the handle, out of bounds. Turnover 12. Halverson out. Andrew Koenig in for the Aggies. Rose the other way, Anderson, cross court, Preston, back to Anderson. Lost the handle, though able to save it. 25 on the shot clock. Top of the key, Lemke over to Gallagher. Preston in the corner. Cross court, Anderson, Gallagher. Inside, Waterworth, off the glass, no. And the rebound tipped around. Lemke with the rebound, his shot wouldn't go. And the rebound then taken by Hagen. Back to the Aggies the other way, Olsen. Still with it, stops, kick out, Koenig for three. No, but they'll get a foul on Preston, and that'll be his third. And so Koenig to the line to shoot three. Preston not happy with himself. Walked right to the bench knowing that third foul, he'll sit for a few minutes. First shot is up and good. Koenig's second trip to the free throw line was 1 of 1. Now is 2 out of 3. Second shot, that one is good. Got them both. Or got 2 of them. Has 1 more upcoming. So Dryberg will check in for Preston. Olsen will check out. Schierick will check in for the Aggies. Third free throw attempt. That one is short. But Schierick, though, able to get the rebound. Aggies back with it. They'll reset the offense. Beneda. Elbow. Tried to feed it to Schierick was Rosinski. But it's tipped and it's stolen away for turnover 13. And the other way, the Burros with the bucket to make it 34-22. Tipped out of bounds. It'll be turnover number 14 on the Aggies. Burros lead by a dozen with 4:26 remaining. Anderson, Dryberg, back to Anderson. Lemke, 25 on the shot clock, over to Gallagher. Inside, Waterworth, kick out. Long 2, no good from Anderson, and the rebound taken by Koenig, his second. Beneda, back to Koenig. He'll stop. Over to Rosinski. Dribbles along the far sideline. Gets it back. Nope. Stolen away. Lemke forces a steal. Quickly up ahead. Anderson. Layup good. Jackson Anderson, his first point since the first quarter. He's now got 8. Rosinski the other way across the timeline. Hagen. Back to Rosinski. Hagen gets it back inside. Shot off the glass. No. And the rebound fought for and taken away, ripped away by Waterworth, his third. Anderson baseline, good. Anderson 4 straight points, extends the lead now to 16 as he's got a double figures with 10. One of only 3 Burros to score so far tonight. 3 ball on the way, Rosinski, no, and the rebound taken by Dryberg, his 4th. Gallagher across the timeline. Lemke, Dryberg, Anderson. Get around Gallagher inside. Lemke, pass, no one there. Stolen away by Schierick for turnover 11. Rosinski across the timeline. Splits the double team, puts it up, no. And the rebound, Dryberg, his 5th. And it looks like Waterworth holding the ankle As now able to get up holding it. Like struggling to put some weight on it. So he'll check out. Brandt will check in for the Burros. So we can get a status report from him. Hopefully nothing serious, but Hurls with the basketball. Gallagher will take the inbound pass. At the free throw line, back out to Anderson. Dryberg. Back to Anderson. Kick out, 3-ball on its way. Gallagher, no, but the rebound, the putback, that one wouldn't go from Limke. But Brandt ends up with the rebound and the and one opportunity for Jacob Brandt, his first points tonight. Rebound number 6. And the Burros now lead it 40-22. 2:20 to go in the third quarter. Free throw attempt, good. Brandt, the three-point play. To Burro basketball. Beneda, Rosinski. Picked up by Dryberg, lost the handle of it, out of bounds. Turnover 16, and Burro basketball once again. Last 2 quarters, really all Hillsboro Central Valley, out to now a 19-point lead, out of bounds. All will stay with HCV. Halverson checking back in, as does Omdahl. As Rosinski and Beneda check out. Gallagher lobs it out to Anderson near the half-court stripe. Top of the key. Gallagher over to Anderson. Brandt just inside the free throw line, too strong, and the rebound taken by Schierick, his third. Halverson. Omdahl, Koenig in the corner. Inside Schierick, back out. Halverson over to Hagen. Sidesteps the defender, puts it up, too strong. Out of bounds, last touched by the Aggies with 97 seconds remaining. So 97 seconds remaining here in the first half, as Lushik will check in for HCV, as does Mitzel, 24 and 34. As Lushik hits the pass, get around to Mitzel. Back to Lushik, through his hands and out of bounds. Turnover 12. Beneda will check in. Koenig will check out for the Aggies. Omdahl will inbound. Beneda, Omdahl inside, triple team, and able to draw the foul is Olsen, and he'll go to the line. Olsen, no points yet so far tonight. A chance to change that. So he'll go to the charity stripe. First one bounces around, rolls around, gets the shooter's touch, and Olsen his first points tonight. Second free throw attempt on its way. And that one no good, but Hagen with the rebound. And he draws the foul. He'll go to the line. So he'll get Brandt now his third foul, back-to-back fouls. Fourth team foul. So Hagen nails his first. His second trip. He's now 2 of 3 at the free throw line. Second one upcoming. On its way, good. Hagen got them both. 41-25. Anderson lost the handle, but able to save it. Inside, Limke. Back out. Brandt along the baseline, and they'll get it back out to Anderson. He'll slow it down, reset. Lushik. And the pass from Mitzel is stolen away by Halverson, but the Burros trying to steal it right back. And we'll get a tie-up, arrow points. Hillsboro Central Valley, they will get a foul called on Halverson. His first, team's third. Inbounds Anderson. Screen from Limke. In the corner. Mitzel baseline drive. Wild shot off the side of the backboard. And Omdahl will get his first board tonight. Brings it across the timeline. Shot clock turned off with 25 seconds remaining in the quarter. Halverson, Omdahl. He'll back it up with 15 to go. Omdahl gets it back. Inside Hagen. Puts it up off the glass and in. Hagen now with 6 this quarter, 15 total. Anderson. He'll try to beat the buzzer. That one short off the back iron. No good, and that will do it for quarter number 3 on your Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales Scoreboard. Hillsboro Central Valley 41, Brock River Fordville-Lankin 27, yourliveevent.com.
When you're looking for a new vehicle, visit with the sales team at Findlay Motors, your Chevrolet and Buick dealer. Their sales team will ensure a seamless experience throughout every step of the vehicle buying process and will help you to secure the best financing for your budget. The service and repair department at Findlay Motors is equipped to deal with any type of service, auto repair, or reoccurring maintenance. Call 701-524-1200 to schedule service. Visit the showroom in Findlay or Mayville and search the new and pre-owned inventory online at findlaymotors.com.
Goose River Heating and Cooling of Hillsboro. Corey Wright is ready for you as a Ruud dealer for the Hillsboro and surrounding communities. If your furnace has lived past its prime, you'll want to talk to Corey today about a new Ruud furnace for your home or new construction. Now, you don't want to be left out in the cold, and that's why Goose River Heating and Cooling is available for you with 24-hour emergency service. Contact Corey Wright today at Goose River Heating and Cooling, 701-430-1990. Serving Hillsboro and the surrounding communities as a Ruud dealer. Here for you, Goose River Heating and Cooling.
Bros outscore the Aggies 14-9 in that third quarter. They take a 41-27 lead into the fourth. Limke, first attempt doesn't go. Second attempt does. As again, Limke now with 24 and now make it 6 rebounds. Limke, Mitzel, Preston, Gallagher, Brandt, the 5 for the Burros to begin quarter number 4 as Limke gets the free throw. 44-27 in favor of HCV. Rosinski, Koenig, that's Omdahl. Beneda. Omdahl over to Olsen. Rosinski, can't count. Beneda, 3 ball, that one off the side of the backboard. Rosinski with the rebound. His putback doesn't go. Brandt with the rebound, and then he's fouled. Brandt, rebound number 7. As Beneda will pick up his second, team's 5th. Gallagher to Preston. Limke. And we'll get a travel call. Turnover. Number 14. As Olsen will check out. Hagen back in for the Aggies. 7:12 remaining in regulation here tonight. Rosinski ahead. Omdahl inside Hagen. No, and the rebound taken by Limke. Rebound number 7. Preston. Brandt. Good on the bucket. Jacob Brandt now with 5. 5 and 7 for him tonight. Schierick. Omdahl. Benda back to Omdahl. Rosinski. Over Omdahl. 3 ball. That one in and out. No good. And Brandt with the rebound. And then we'll get a foul. The 6th-team foul in the third on Schierick for the Aggies. Brandt, Mitzel check out. Anderson, Waterworth back in. So Waterworth good to go. Remember, had to come out latter stages of the third quarter. He's grabbing at his ankle, but able to come back in tonight. Preston over Gallagher. Inside Waterworth, and they'll call a foul. They'll say Hagen got a piece of the arm. Well, that's his second. Team's 7th. Earl's in the bonus. And Waterworth to shoot 2. He's got 6 points tonight. Had 2 in the second quarter, 4 in the third quarter. First attempt, no good. Second one upcoming, on its way, and that one no good, and the rebound taken by the Aggies. Schierick his 4th. Omdahl. Schierick in the elbow, inside Hagen, off the glass, rolls around, no good. Rebound attempt goes out of bounds, and it is to HCV. Good look there, just unlucky on the bounces around the basket. And possession back to the Burros, leading by 19. Over the head of Waterworth and stolen away for turnover number 15. Aggies back with it. Rosinski, Beneda. Rosinski gets it back, corner 3. That one in and out, no good. And Waterworth with the rebound. Gallagher the other way for the Burros, hands it off. Limke inside to Preston. Anderson blocked. Limke, though, gets the rebound, and he'll get sent to the free throw line to shoot 2 once again. Limke with 25 tonight. First shot attempt is up and good, as Koenig and Olsen will check back in for Park River Fordville-Lankin. And Limke back at the free throw line. Second attempt is good. We got them both. Girls lead by 21, 48-27. Olsen at the elbow. Pass is stolen away. Limke forces a steal up ahead. Gallagher with the points. Parker Gallagher, his first bucket tonight. It's 50-27 with just over 5 minutes remaining. Elbow, Hagen's pass is stolen away. Limke gets it to Preston. Up ahead to Anderson. Stops. Gets it back to Preston. Inside, baseline, Waterworth, jumper, good. Caden Waterworth now with 8 tonight. 6 in the second half. Pass tipped from Rosinski, and Waterworth gets the steal. 20th turnover. Preston, Gallagher, Anderson. Back to Preston. Cross court, Gallagher. Waterworth in the corner, and they'll say he traveled. 16th turnover. As Ulverson back in, as is Emmett Miller for the first time tonight for the Aggies. Park River, Fordville-Lankin basketball inbound. Halverson. Miller, Halverson again through the hands of Hagen and out of bounds. Turnover 21. 4:16 remaining. Inbounds, Gallagher. Across the timeline. Preston over to Limke. Anderson back to Preston. Anderson, Limke free throw line. Preston looked like he was going to shoot the 3. It was a good fake, but even faked out his teammate. Waterworth wasn't looking for it, was going for the potential rebound, and it's out of bounds. Turnover number 17. Olsen, Miller, Koenig baseline drive, too strong. Hagen the rebound, the putback wouldn't go, and the rebound taken by Limke, his 9th. Limke one away from back-to-back double-doubles. Anderson, Gallagher, Preston. Cross court, Anderson gets it to Waterworth. Jumper baseline, no, and Olsen will pick up his 5th rebound. Ulverson across the timeline. Olsen still with it, 20 on the shot clock. And we'll get a timeout call by the Aggies with 3:10 remaining in the fourth quarter. Burros lead 52-27. Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales scoreboard.
This is Sam Preston, student athlete at Hillsboro High School, and I urge students to refrain from using drugs or alcohol. Doing so can result in getting kicked off the team, damage to your reputation, and damage to your body. Stay sober and stay on the right track to success. Live above the influence. This message is brought to you by Hillsboro School District.
The service from Hillsboro Dairy is fantastic. It is reliable and the products are quality and fresh. Milk products delivered right to your door like we do at our home. Milk products, juices, cheese products, cream products, yogurt, cottage cheese, butter, margarine, non-dairy items, frozen entrees, frozen chickens, seafood, frozen soup, fettings, bread, bakery boy, frozen doughs, frozen appetizers, all available from Hillsboro Dairy, delivering right to your door. Call the Udder Guy, 701-436-5877.
3:10 remaining in regulation. Hillsboro Central Valley a 52-27 lead against Park River Fordville-Lankin. The Burros looking to go back up into the third place in the Region 2 standings. Currently 1 point behind a tie for third between Thompson and Midway Minto as the Burros force a steal. Gallagher. Dryberg. Gallagher gets it back. Dryberg over to Anderson. Also Brand checked in out of the timeout as well. Limke, baseline, and we'll get a foul. So Hagan will pick up his third, and Limke back to the free throw line as the Burros in the bonus. Team foul number 9 for Park River Fordville-Lankin. So Limke, free throw. First one's good. As we'll get Omdahl checking back in. Alverson will check out. 2:49 remaining. Limke, second free throw attempt. That one, no. But the rebound is saved by Dryberg. But out of bounds. And so, possession back to the Aggies. Ahead, Koenig. Omdahl gets it back. Koenig baseline, stops. Miller inside, Hagan. And draws the foul, so Sam Hagan will go to the free throw line. As Brandt will pick up foul number 4. First free throw attempt, no good from Hagan. Second one upcoming. On its way. That one, no, and the rebound taken by Brandt. His 9th. Dryberg inside Brandt. He'll put up the J. No. Rebound, loose ball, and taken by Olsen, his 6th board. 2:05 to play. Omdahl inside Hagan. Puts up the shot and gets it to go. Hagan now with 17. Anderson. Brandt. Inside Limke, puts it in. Get a timeout called by Hillsboro Central Valley. As for subs, but looks like we will have a full timeout here, so we'll take a break. Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales scoreboard. The Burros lead 55-29.
During this cold and flu season, keep your body and your wallet healthy with savings at your locally owned Health Mart drugstore, Hillsboro Drug and Gift. Hillsboro Drug and Gift is your full-service pharmacy offering prescription and over-the-counter medications, cough, cold and flu medications, and more. Hillsboro Drug and Gift is your home for giftware, home decor, and seasonal items. And there's always something new with a great selection of gifts and cards for all occasions. Hillsboro Drug and Gift, your locally owned Health Mart pharmacy. Health Mart, caring for you and about you.
Out of the timeout. Aggie basketball, as we'll get a fresh 5 for HCV. Lushik, 1, Aaron Cooper. 33, Luke Dryberg. As well as Mitzel, and 55, Alec Magnuson, the 5 on the court for the Burros, as Hagen will get the rebound and the bucket for PRFL. Cooper over to Dryberg. And they'll say he walked. So turnover number 19. Omdahl, Koenig, Hagen, Schierick, and Miller, the 5 on the court for the Aggies. Omdahl passes, stolen away. Aaron Cooper forces the steal, but it's stolen right back. 3-ball. Omdahl's too strong. Saved by Miller. And we'll get a whistle, and they'll call Miller on the foul. They'll call him on the forearm shiver. Back to Hillsboro Central Valley, just under a minute. Cooper across the timeline. Lushik, Dryberg. Back to Cooper. Mitzel in the corner, inside. Back outside, Lushik for 3. In and out, no good. Rebound out of bounds, it'll stay with HCV. Fresh 35, so 3 seconds between the shot and game clock with 36.3 remaining. Cooper will inbound it. Out to Lushik. Mitzel free throw line inside, eludes the defender. Shot wouldn't go, and the rebound is taken by Koenig, his 3rd. Shot clock turned off. Schierick unable to handle the pass, and so it's turnover number 25 with 24.8 remaining. Final 20 seconds, the Burros will advance to 9-5. Most importantly, pick up 2 more region points here in 12 seconds. Lushik out to Mitzel. Dryberg passes tipped. Miller forces the steal. Layup, no good. Schierick the rebound, the putback, that one is good. And that will do it for quarter number 4, and that will do it for our contest here tonight. As your final on the Golden Harvest Tim Cassette Seed Sales scoreboard, Hillsboro Central Valley picks up their 2nd straight win, and they've now won 5 out of their last 6 games. And most importantly, now in sole position of 3rd place in the Region 2 standings as they pick up the victory tonight, 55-33. Take a break. Our post-game report when we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
Hillsboro Lumber has DeWalt tools and Milwaukee Power Tools. Choose from DeWalt drills, sanders, impact drivers, hammer drills, jigsaws, skill saws, multi-tools, and all DeWalt power tool batteries and accessories. Hillsboro Lumber will work with you on any remodeling project, and they will assist you with any building plans you're considering. And they remind you of laminate flooring and many styles of cabinets available. Call 701-636-4301, Hillsboro Lumber, Hillsboro.
At the Hillsboro Body Shop, Ben and Tyrell are ready to repair your windshield. No need to wait to get that pesky chip fixed. And if you need glass replacement, Hillsboro Body Shop is the place to get it done and get it done right. Call Ben and Tyrell at Hillsboro Body Shop today, 701-636-4981. No matter the auto body fix, cars, pickups, semis, and more. For trusted full-service body work on your vehicle and same-day glass repair, give Ben and Tyrell a call at Hillsboro Body Shop, 701-636-4981.
Welcome 2021. We are all happy you are here. Time for a fresh start. Hello, Shane with Irie Insurance. The start of each year brings excitement and opportunity for those of us in agriculture. At Irie Insurance, we feel the excitement as well, and we want to make sure 2021 gets off to a great start as you plan for the planting season. We would love to sit down with each of you for annual policy review and make sure your farm's equity is protected. To find an Irie Insurance agent near you, go to IrieInsurance.com. Irie Insurance is an equal opportunity provider.
Hillsboro Central Valley picks up the victory here tonight, a 55-33 victory for Hillsboro Central Valley. Picking up win number 9 on the season. Hillsboro Central Valley got out first quarter, a 9-2 run for the Burros, but that was then answered by the Aggies, a 9-2 run of their own to make it 11-11 after one quarter of play. Second, third quarter really belonged to Hillsboro Central Valley. As the second quarter, the Burros outscore the Aggies 16-7 to make it a 27-18, a 9-point lead going into halftime. Extended that out in the third quarter, 14-9. Make it then a 41-27 lead. And then able to close it out in quarter number 4, outscoring the Aggies 14-6. To bring it to our final score tonight of 55-33 in favor of Hillsboro Central Valley. It's your final here tonight. We'll take another break. We'll name some awards when we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
If you're looking to upgrade your appliances, Olson Hardware in Hillsboro is the place to stop, as they have sales and service for all your major appliances: refrigerators, freezers, washers and dryers, stoves, dishwashers, and microwaves. Olson Hardware also now has in store the Amazing Rest mattress. It's a high-quality, affordable mattress designed to help you achieve amazing rest. If you're in need of a mattress upgrade, stop and check out the Amazing Rest mattress. And don't forget about all of your general hardware items, too, at Olson Hardware in Hillsboro.
Winter is a planning season for farmers, a time when your mind is on your fields. But the shorter days doesn't mean there's less work to be done. At Sis van der Haaf, we know that lower temps won't cool your passion for production. We're continually striving to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Sis van der Haaf, a passion that grows.
Trail District Health Unit encourages everyone to keep following COVID-19 safety protocols. Even as the vaccine becomes more available, it's important to continue following recommended safety guidelines of wearing a mask, physical distancing, and washing hands. We need everyone's continued cooperation to get back to normal. For more information on COVID-19, including resources, testing information, and smart restart guidelines, visit health.nd.gov. Also visit the Trail Steel Joint Information Facebook page to receive the most current updates on the COVID-19 vaccine. Postgame report continues here on YourLiveEvent.com as we'll get going with our awards here. Our first award is our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. Brought to you by the Enbridge Line 3 Replacement Project. Work has begun and robust COVID-19 safety measures have been enforced to make sure everyone comes back home safely here on that project. So for Hillsboro Central Valley, obviously the Gannon Limke here, the leading scorer for Hillsboro Central Valley, finished tonight with 30. We'll also give Caden Waterworth inside here tonight. Maybe a slow start, but able to pick it up in that second half. 6 points in the second half, 8 in the 8 total tonight for him for HCV, and 4 Park River Fordville-Lankin. We'll give that to the big guy in the middle, number 33, Sam Hagan. $19 points for him, 9 in the first quarter, 10 in the second quarter, 19 and 5 for Sam Hagan here tonight. So those are your Enbridge Energy Players of the Game, the Enbridge Line 3 Replacement Project. You can learn more about it online at enbridge.com/line3.us. Take a break, come back here. Our post-game report continues. YourLiveEvent.com.
Valley General Store in Halstead is now open 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Monday through Saturday. They welcome you to stop in, get all your hardware items, groceries, and more now in the new store with more inventory. Valley General Store in Halstead. Come and shop for your fresh produce and grocery items. Valley General Store, now with groceries in Halstead. Thanks to all who have visited the new Valley General Store in Halstead. If you haven't been there yet, they welcome you to stop in at the store full of hardware, groceries, and more. Valley General Store in Halstead, open 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Monday through Saturday.
The Vets Club in Hillsboro is your place to go after a long, hard day's work or after the game to meet up with your friends. You're welcome anytime at the Hillsboro Vets Club. They're the place where family, friends, and neighbors meet. Check out their daily specials from 4 to 6 p.m. or their Saturday night appetizer menu from 4:30 to 7. And you can stay and play all night long. The Hillsboro Vets Club is proud to support Hillsboro Central Valley Borough activities. VFW Post 4172 and the Lynn Smearing American Legion Post 4 welcome you to the Hillsboro Vets Club.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
Back here, we'll continue on our post-game report. We'll name our post-game, our connection of the game from Hallstead Telephone Company. And for Hillsboro Central Valley, we'll give that to the offense, just the passing here tonight. Showing a clinic here, a great job of the Bros getting that extra pass, working the ball around, finding the open man, and getting good open shot looks and able to convert on them as well here tonight. So our connection of the game, the passing of Hillsboro Central Valley, Hallstead Telephone Company, keeping you connected. Discover local reliability that you can trust online at hallsteadtel.com. Also name our RDK Enterprises Precision Player of the Game. Number 10, Jackson Anderson, 10 points for him. 6 in the first quarter, 4 in the third quarter to go with 10. It's our RDK Enterprise Precision Player of the Game. RDK Enterprises in Hillsboro and Drayton, online planterdoc.com. Take one break. We'll come back with the coach, Elliot Rutful, when we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
American Crystal Sugar Company, with their 4,000 plus employees and shareholders, are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots. American Crystal Sugar Company.
Back here, YourLiveEvent.com. Our post-game report continues. We're joined by the coach for Hillsboro Central Valley, Coach Elliot Rutfold. And, Coach, maybe wasn't pretty at every moment of the game here tonight, but able to get 2 valuable region points here against Park River Fordville-Lankin.
Yeah, we were. I thought we got off to a little slow start, but they did a nice job of taking their time offensively and getting it into Hagen a little bit in that first quarter. And we were kind of back on our heels a little bit, allowing them to just kind of move the ball around and take their time. And I thought, again, going back to our pressure, our full court press and our half court trap kind of changed the tempo of the game a little bit. And then we let them get the last 5 of that second quarter to make it 28 or 27-18 at half, and when we were up 27-13. So that was a couple of mental mistakes we made there at the end of the half. But then kind of slowly kept the pressure on. I thought we wore them down a little bit, and then the end of the third, beginning of that fourth quarter, we started getting that ball to Waterworth in the short corner, and Gannon got a bunch at the high post and rebounded the ball well. And we really did it. We made a concerted effort to get it inside to those guys, and you get 43 points out of our 3 inside guys. That's pretty good. And even the Jackson and Parker, and I thought they passed up some shots to get a better shot for those guys inside, which is good to see. It's good to see that they're starting to learn that's where our strength is, and eventually those guys are going to have to knock down some shots for us. But, a real good job of attacking that zone from the inside and then going inside out from there.
Yeah, that was one of the things that I mentioned there in the post game. There was the passing and being able to work it around, maybe make that extra pass, find the open guy, and able to get some good clutch shots out of that to help extend that lead there here tonight.
Yeah, definitely. And like I said, defensively in our 1-1-3 half court trap there, we did a nice job of our guards. Parker and Jackson especially. They were out there harassing those guys. We got lots of deflections, I thought, in that second half of that third quarter and into the fourth, and we're able to turn them over a few times, and then got a couple transition baskets and kind of turned that from a 15-point lead into 25 in a hurry there. And that's what you got to do when you're playing. In our league, every team's going to give you their best shot, and you got to play 32 minutes of basketball. And I thought we did a pretty good job of that tonight. We had a couple slip-ups at the end of a couple quarters, or we didn't handle a couple situations as well as we could have. But we got some time to work on those and get better at those, and that's what we'll be concentrating on in practice in the coming days.
You mentioned there also, and kind of talking in between during the break, they're kind of surprised you with Gannon Lemke, 30 points here tonight, had over 20 tonight, really starting to come over to his own here in this latter part of the season.
Yeah, and he's like I said, with our strength on the inside, he's somebody who he just has a nose for the basketball, especially rebounding the basketball, and he's got a nice little shot in there. I thought that he probably could have got a few more free throws in there tonight, but he kept working and working, didn't get upset about it, and just kept banging in there, against bigger guys. And then, Caden Waterworth hit a couple of nice baseline jump shots for us, and Jacob had a couple nice buckets for us. And they battled Hagen all night. He's a tough matchup for anybody. He's just a wide body, and he catches it at 5-6 feet. He's going to score on you. So they battled him all night, and that was nice to see. And then, like I said, our guards are, what we couldn't get into tonight was just a 3-point shooting contest, and they did a nice job of pass faking and getting the ball to the open man on the inside, and then we were able to score from there. So, and I thought we did a much better job of defensive rebounding in that second half. I thought we gave a couple offensive ones early that kind of hurt us, but much better job there. And we got a ways to go, but it was a workmanlike effort tonight, and I saw a little bit more pep in their step tonight compared to last night. I told those guys, you gotta enjoy the chances you have out here to play. Sometimes it feels like we're so worried about a mistake that we made that we let that linger with us for the next 2-3 possessions. Like I told them, you're gonna make physical mistakes, but you can always get out there and give the effort. You can always play defense. You can always rebound, and you're gonna miss some shots. You're not gonna play a perfect game, so just keep that effort up and work together, and we'll be good.
2 region points here tonight. That vaults you up at a couple of teams. So now. Alone in third place for the region, as you still have a number of region points to come here over the final couple weeks of the season.
Well, we're tied in the loss column at 2 points with 3 other teams. We got Grafton and North Border and Thompson. Those 3 also have 2 points in the loss column. That's really all that matters is that loss column, and we play all 3 of them here in the next 10 days, I guess. So we'll find out where we're going to end up here pretty quick. We got got to go to tough Grafton. Play a tough Grafton team on Thursday up in Grafton. Then, got our last non-region game with Shiloh on Saturday on the road. 2 really good teams that we got to take on. And then we got those 3 games in 4 days that next week with Mayport, CG, Thompson, and then North Border on Thursday. So this is our stretch where we play 5 games in 8 days. Guys got to be ready for it, and it's going to be a test. And it gets you ready for tournaments. And that's what we got to do.
Absolutely excited for next week. We'll have both of them on yourliveevent.com. Thanks so much for your time. Congratulations on the victory, and we'll talk to you again Thursday.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, Brady.
Ruff will join us here on our post-game report following Hillsboro Central Valley's 55-33 victory against Park River Fordville-Lankin. We'll take another break. We'll come back with our final stats when we return to yourliveevent.com.
Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro is accepting new patients. They offer patients of all ages a full range of dental services, including Clear Correct, which is an option for invisible braces, and a $99 whitening program. Dr. Rothfuss accepts multiple insurance plans, including Delta Dental, United Concordia that was affiliated with Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Principal Dental Insurance. Bring your smile to Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro, and the friendly staff will help make it sparkle. Call 701-636-4244 today. One of the main benefits of moving to the Halsted Living Center and Heritage House community is to enjoy every comfort of home without the burdens of home ownership in an environment that offers choices for care assistance, social interaction, group activities, or simply quiet, comfortable living. Another reason to choose Halsted Living Center and Heritage House is to get back to living life through their all-inclusive services and full array of social events, spiritual enrichment programs, recreational activities, and lifelong learning. For more information, call 456-2105 or log on to halstedlivingcenter.com.
One final time here on yourliveevent.com as we'll bring you our post-game stats here for both teams. We'll start with the Aggies of Park River Fordville-Lankin. 33 points for them. We'll start with the leading scorer was number 33, Sam Hagen. 19 points, 8 deuces, and was 3 of 6 at the free throw line. 8 points for Andrew Koenig, 1 deuce, 1 triple, and then 3 of 5 at the free throw line. And Galvin Halverson, 2 points on 1 made bucket. Jill Shearer got 2 points on 1 made bucket. Jake Olson, 1 point, 1 of 2 at the free throw line, and John Benedell, 1 of 2 at the free throw line for 1 point tonight. 25 turnovers, 29 team rebounds, 14 fouls. And from the free throw line, the Aggies were 8 of 15 from the stripe was Park River Fordville-Lankin at the free throw line here tonight. For Hillsboro Central Valley, leading scorer was Gannon Limke, 30-9 for him here tonight. 11 buckets and was 7 of 10 from the free throw line. Then Jackson Anderson, 10 points tonight, all of them on 5 buckets. And Caden Waterworth, 8 points tonight, 4 buckets and 0 of 2 from the free throw line. Then Jacob Brandt, 5 points, 2 buckets, and 1 of 1 at the charity stripe. And Parker Gallagher, 2 points on 1 made bucket in the fourth quarter. Team totals, they had 20 turnovers, 35 rebounds, committed 10 fouls, and from the free throw line, they were 9 of 14 at the stripe was Hillsboro Central Valley. So those are your final stats here tonight. YourLiveEvent.com. Hillsboro Central Valley picks up the 55-33 victory here tonight. A reminder, one final contest here this week for Hillsboro Central Valley basketball as the girls return home to the Hillsboro Event Center tomorrow afternoon, as they will take on the Mustangs of Midway Minto in a Region 2 showdown. Tomorrow afternoon, JV at noon, the varsity right around 1:30, so the pregame show right around 1:10 here tonight. Thank you so much to our viewers here tonight for tuning in. Thank you so much to the sponsors that you have seen and heard throughout tonight's broadcast. We ask that whenever possible, please patronize their business. At the very least, stop on in and tell them thank you, as without them, this contest would not be possible. This broadcast would not be possible. Again, make sure, if you have not already, click the subscribe button on our YouTube channel. Also, hit the follow button on Twitter at YourLiveEvent1, as nightly schedules posted every night of all the contests we are doing here on YourLiveEvent.com. Big thank you to Lane Magnuson once again, pitching in, pinch hitting for us tonight, calling the camera. I'm Brady Siebels saying thank you so much for tuning in. Repeating our final score, Hillsboro Central Valley 55, Park River Fordville-Lankin 33. Again, Borough girls basketball tomorrow afternoon at noon and 1:30. Again, thank you so much for tuning in, and we hope you have a great rest of your evening, everybody.